We are indeed back. And we're going to start preparing for the third trial for the final time. And whilst we're here...
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Of course.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Let's see what...
There he is.
Oh, she's just having a leaf. Yeah, it's fine.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Open freedom has something to do with three.
Well, 3 heads on, something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos!
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realise. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Okay, yeah, I think it might have just been a bit of a bug from yesterday when it wasn't pausing.
Repair.
The rubble formed a relief person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Lumos.
Right, is this two? Yes. Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these places in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo!
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy that meets the eye. Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcome sword, wasn't it? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Oh, which also means we need to go here just to, because we always need to make sure.
Another gate.
Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin
Lumos.
didn't make this easy.
What are you doing, Bonnie?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
We've got more to solve.
Revelio.
Search
Lumos.
each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find scripture and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it. Noctua Gaunt.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard
Revelio.
were rewards.
Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Here's the last journal. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looked for me alone, I'd have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous.
Bonnie!
Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had
Lumos.
some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Right then, here comes Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Lumos.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Lumos.
So there's the fifth one. Slytherin spell book.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Lumos.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, might as well. Grace.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
You've a nerve, speaking to me after what you did. I hope you're taking good care of my priceless family astrolabe.
I'm just here for someone as caught.
Fine. Would be nice to take you down a peg. I assume you're ready?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Okay, so she still holds a grudge.
Accio. You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot! Accio. Well, it appears I've been bested.
I am evil.
Wasn't enough you kept my family astrolabe, was it? You had to beat me at Sumner's Court as well.
Let's let bygones be bygones, shall we? You played a good game.
Thank you, but I'm not sure I'm ready to forgive just yet. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see. I do wish you would take your turn.
Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. She's brutal since you take it. Actually, because we've now believe it or not, since we have, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to add the extra gloves. Thanks to our amazing ability.
Incendio.
Bonnie! Oh, fuck. Bonnie, what are you doing? Come on, Bonnie, Bonnie. Bonnie. Bonnie, Bonnie. Because she knows she'll get a treat.
Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucible.
Yeah, sorry about that. My sister's dog. Like always.
This looks intriguing. Leviosa! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I know, I'm not hearing things. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. I may go to Hogsmeade later. There are...
Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacier! Confringo! Expulsor! Augusto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I'm coming to warming up! You're going to regret your novice! Stupid. Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Of course he would.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're the little sod that saved the world.
Protego! Defender! Confringo!
You
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What the?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Leviosa! Assignment's all finished. I'll look after you. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Crucible! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Propendo! Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Leviosa. Defender.
Okay, so we're back here.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Of course.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put... shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Level 2 lock. Getting a little roughened up.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Confringo.
Bonnie, what are you
Didn't Valentine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the brave.
Aloha Mora.
I can't go back there.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Shopkeepers keep their shelf.
Brave? I'd say we know who to leave at home, mind you.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Pizza cake. Quite literally a piece of cake. Ooh, we got another challenge done. Combat. Another dog bog. More theory. And then we've done more Merlin trials. Done that. Okay.
Time for some assistance.
Made a great mistake.
Benite. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're going to regret no more happy days for you. Incendio.
grave mistake.
Accio. Rependo. Repulsor. Descendo. Bombarda.
Try and find as many of these bloody shitting things.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
An intruder!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay, so somewhere there are some more demi-guises here.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Lumos.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Aloha Mora.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Easy peasy.
This place has seen better days.
The Capricornius.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, Bonnie.
You took that goblin hell!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Potato, Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Reparo.
This man, child. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah.
Bombarda. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Well, that was easy.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Depulsor!
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
No, I'm a little preoccupied.
Lumos.
Of course.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
That's that. Settled.
What is it, Bonnie Bonnie? Of course it does.
Enjoy stealing hypocrites.
Bombarda. Cruise. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Potato. Descendo. Cruise. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Potato. Accio. Flipendo. Cruise.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okie dokie.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Bombarda. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Lumos.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Oh, here to show me some dark magic. Son that saved the trip.
The beasts are safer now.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Right then. We are slowly cutting through these Merlin trials. And about time and all, because if we don't, if we're gonna have too many of them.
Lumos.
There's our little water friend.
Lumos. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo.
I mean, that is actually a really easy one. And we've got these 4 here. And we've got that one up there. And we've got all these ones coming downwards. You know what? We'll go out. We'll go from there. We'll go up to here. To that one. Do these 4. Then head to the North Bog entrance, then go to this one and fly down. And then we can do some more of these side missions.
Revelio.
Okie dokie. So now we want to head here.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, that's how you get out of it.
Revelio.
Okay, so that one's there. Now we want to go up to here.
Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself.
Bonnie, what are you doing? Bonnie! Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie! Leave the bee alone.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, so that is another Merlin trial ended. And I missed one. You know what? It's not too big of an issue. We just have to make sure we get it back on the way, our way down again.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay, so now we need to come down and then we have to go across. We have to make sure we have to go to this one on the way down.
You've nowhere to hide. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love that. It's a bit like being on fire.
Confringo. Survive long as an explosion. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
One of my own. You will fall.
Confringo. How does that feel? Reducto.
Just gonna keep going, and it's over.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Okay, where is this other one?
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, first we have to go across again.
Come back here.
Time to get
Back from more. Shall we finish what we started? That returns to the war. You may want to move.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Dago.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Compulso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Because as soon as we go into the southern part of the map, we're going to get a whole bunch more.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Right, okay, so we're going over here first.
Revelio. Flipendo. Lumos. Flipendo. Trincus Totalis.
Lower Hogsfield need.
Lumos.
Flipendo.
Okay. Exploration. So now we need 20 of them. So now we just have to follow the butterflies.
I should investigate.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Repairer.
Okie dokie, so now we need to traverse down to here. Then I'll probably start the absconder encounter mission.
Revelio. Repairer. Lumos.
Okay, I want to go back here. Because you want to do these side missions as well, because the side missions do help. Even though it doesn't look like it helps, it does.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
No way, mate.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no, there's one up there first. Then I'll probably go to this one, trigger this one, and try and tackle these two at the same time.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulsor. Descender.
Why is a grapple on you?
Bombarda.
Over here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that. Still hoping to survive this, are you? I'll get you yet! Oh, look at you! Well done!
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh yeah. There's another one down. What is it? Huh? What is it? They're my feet, you little bloody dog. What are you doing, you little dog? Want another treat? Sit. Sit. Wait. Wait.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Bombarda!
Could have been killed running for it.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead.
Bombarda.
Something's not right.
Someone over there!
Protego!
Don't go down easy!
Confringo!
Dare you use an unforgivable curse on me!
Confringo!
Protego! Gotcha! Expulso! I hate heights! Incendio! Come down! Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Expulso!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What are you doing now?
Done! How?
Petrificus Totalis!
What have you done?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Rependo. Repulsor. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Think you're funny?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What? A lucky shot! Hold still! Reductor!
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
It's exhausting.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
This is a fast way to get Cynthia.
Confringo.
Not enough. You have to want to give up. Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso!
Levioso.
What's happening?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I'm not done with you.
You'll pay for this!
Expelliarmus.
These ones have seen better days.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. That solves that.
Basically, there's 100. There's 95 of these Merlin trials.
Could it be?
I feel as though you're not. I shall avenge your death. An utterly pitiful display.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? You're making this too easy.
That was unimpressive.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This is sad. Really, it is.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you will do? You're so very weak.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Bombarda! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Okay, we're getting ever so close to clearing out this whole top section of Merlin trials, which is good.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and Somebody there? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Right enough. On to the dead, please. Do it.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
What was that? Seems there are nothing
Revelio. Reparo.
It's just easy when you got a broom. Much easier.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Up and away.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Not enough mallow sweet. Okay, so I'm out of mallow sweet. Okay then. obviously they've gone back to the Defense Against the Dark Arts gloves. Okay, so we've got no more malice to be on us, which is totally fine. Because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So even if we manage to get 5 of them done, and we've also got a Thief in the Night. To start and all.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Does it not realise it is night time? Lugium. Okay, so we're going to go here, start this Thief in the Night, do what we need to.
If one more person asked me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Right then.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. You won't defeat us all!
Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Leviosa.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Yeah, he'll be happier now. Right, there's one more of these we've got to get on with.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Ndiaye. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
How unfortunate for you.
Bombarder! Gringo!
This is your first.
Bombarder! Gringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid!
That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Hey, that's mine!
Confringo! Bombarda!
It's the one who just...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy!
Confringo! You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this guy.
Expelliarmus!
Give it back!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Hardly fair. Let's see you
Expelliarmus! Crucible! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Stop that right now!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Okie dokie, so combat. Now we have to do 42 of these things. Great. We must be thorough in our search for these amulets. Mammoth already has troops searching other areas and landmarks. Thus relocating you would only slow our efforts. Remain at your station, continue the search, be vigilant. You will be notified of anything if anything changes.
What's that? Who's there? No! Enjoy!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other creative China's chosen captured.
Stop avoiding me!
Bombard!
I ought to be worried about you.
Confringo! Crucible! Expect...
Are you quite finished?
Bombard!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Remember, suspects there is more in Feldcroft. Do not return till you found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Well, I do.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Probably not, but... it is what it is. Right, let's go back to Hogwarts a second. Okay, that's the moon one, that's fine. Okay, the best thing wants to see us. In the Undercroft.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's my own good.
You were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay, we have some major shit going on now. Like full on major show. And we also got beating a curse.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help.
Luckily, I can just go straight to Brockborough.
The tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
We're into him.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Bombarder!
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious.
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Rependo! Rependo! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Boom, boom, baby.
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Confringo. Lumos.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Okie dokie, so now we just need to get out.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverts. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. Listen to me now. Turns out
Well, got 2 side quests here. And a mission there. And a main mission there. Okay. So how many of these... Okay, so there's one more assignment. Which is Professor Weasley's assignment. And we've been doing this for over 3 hours now. Bloody hell.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Confringo.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okie dokie.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Confringo!
Spinner's Cavern.
Confringo!
Tobbs's master is awful.
Lumos.
Indeed.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Well, here we go.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Dagger! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
It's shameful. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise the glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
What are you doing, you little bugger? Sit. 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 Good girl. That's ticklish, Bonnie.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I've got a thestral ready. Which I believe is a male. Nope, Sepulchria is a female, so I just need a male then. Right, I just need a male thestral.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Levioso! Professor Howell will never believe this.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to go all the way back. Great.
It's a good thing we have all of keep muggles out.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, the long coat's got the
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mine now, demi-guys.
It's a Bonnie. Who's a good girl, eh?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Now we have to wait.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Okie dokie. Hello, Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Bonnie, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bonnie?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
Did I get the one here? Yes, I did.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not
Aloha
gobbled
Mora.
up by her own fang.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Okay, so all this is a level 3 crap.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Told you about my gobstones. I met you. I'm still rebuilding my gobstones collection.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something else too.
Aloha Mora.
It's a Bonnie. So.
Aloha Mora.
And there was one in here and all.
Mine now, demi guys.
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
Revelio.
Across one.
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Alohomora.
Bonnie is absolutely shafted. Another moon. Another success. For me.
Alohomora. Lumos.
That's another moon. Okay, how many moons we have to get 2 more moons? Then we can unlock the third Alohomora. So there are still 2 more somewhere, and there's one in this whole bloody section. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare to try and find.
Now.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Okay, so now is one more somewhere.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Okie dokie.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Somewhere is a final moon.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm. Unless it's not one of them I can't access yet.
Revelio.
Musicians, we're about to begin our next.
Aloha Mora.
No, ain't. It's in here. In the haunted bathroom.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Right. Now, if we go back up.
We beg silence of you.
To speak to Mooney.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Now I can come back up here and access this room.
Alahomora.
Not long till Orlando comes to pick you up, Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie. Bonnie, what are you doing? Oi, what are you doing, you little bugger? Really, Bonnie? I'm gonna get teeth marks in a minute, Bonnie. You little nutter. You little nutter. Hey. Bonnie, stop. No, it just feels weird.
Revelio.
High five. High paw. No. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bonnie? What are you doing? Okay, let's go back and check on the Thestrals. We have a baby Thestral. Well, it's already been fed, so...
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
So, now we just got to keep going.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Right. So now that is pretty much good. And we've been going for way over 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, apart from 2 things in there, 2 things from here, I would say that would be it for today. tomorrow we can get on with the remaining ones whilst looking for the moons, whilst continuing preparing for the third trial. So if you enjoyed this video, leave a like, comment and subscribe, and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye bye!